Alright, I have stolen the Xbox from OneBar. He's laying on the floor all dejected because now I get a turn. You have to forgive me while I try to remember Xbox controls because I've been playing Switch and PlayStation lately. But it is time to play through my favorite video game series of all time. The entire Dragon Age series. Every DLC, every origin, all the way through. Some of the DLC I haven't actually played, so that's exciting. So, let's get started. Fingerprints on my glasses. Can't see. You have to let me know how it sounds, because I was messing with the volume.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
I know you haven't actually played this game as much as I have. I would do my best not to spoil stuff, but I did put a spoiler warning in the stream just to be safe.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
I love that one chick just ran in with her bow. Like, that's gonna help her. I am going to start with the Dwarven Commoner. And the last one we'll play will be the official one we'll play through the game with.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
This is an M-rated game.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
So children, avert your eyes.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Smoky Bear.
Maker, help us all.
I'm gonna have to fight my urge to skip dialogue. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no. Oh man. Alright, thanks Mozilla for stopping in. I will drown myself in water in your honor.
Greetings.
We're just gonna do these real quick. all generic.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat, can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Wow, that's aggressive. It's been a while since I've done some of these.
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold-capped teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
But why not?
I'll treat her however I like.
You want me to read it?
As long
Okay.
as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
That's aggressive. Let's see. So, what are you doing here?
Checking on my investments, and right now, they don't bear much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
So get off her back and tell me my job for today.
Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. The whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I could. You don't know.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Let's see. You don't have to hide anything from me, Rika.
I know. You've always been a good brother. Always tried to protect me. I should have told you. Barat's been warning me ever since two of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant.
Elsie.
Barat's
That sounds
getting
familiar.
impatient.
Why does Elsie ring a bell? Barat expects too much from you.
You know how desperate the nobles are for more children. They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn. If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate, and we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward.
I genuinely don't remember this one. It's been a while. Did you say there was a noble who's interested?
Yes. That is, I hope. He certainly seems charming. He treats me like a real lady, not just someone to tumble and forget.
Ew. Who is he?
I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems too mad to think of one of the most important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway, time is rusting and I need to get dressed. These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve.
What are you looking at?
And Lesky's probably already outside waiting for you.
You're right. Goodbye.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
You're probably dead. That's usually how most of these go. Let's see. Put the music and sound effects up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that sounds a little better. So, if you haven't played this game before, welcome. You're missing out. You should play them. They're a lot of fun. Sensitivity's a little whack. If you have played these games, however, you should definitely throw your best Dragon Age theories and stuff into the chat.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
Look at the low poly rolling pin. That's great. No, Mother, it's Farron, your son.
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid?
Yeah,
What are
I
you
think so.
doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself.
Never mind, sleep it off again.
People bothering me all the time.
Dude,
I've got
she's like
important things to do
dead to the
here.
world.
Very important things.
I haven't played a fighter in a while. I don't remember how to do it.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Lesky, how's it shaping?
Oh, what can I
That was
say?
gross.
No money, no girls, no place to call my own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..." But I couldn't think of a rhyme.
Why does that sound like Varric? Cast, fast, blast.
I'm not seeing Court Bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing the heavies for Barat.
What's he got for us today?
Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
It both does and doesn't sound like him. You could probably see if it's him or not. Is that all?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
Makes sense. Let's show this duster what Barat does to cheaters.
Poetry to my ears, Selraka.
This game is old, to be fair. So it's certainly possible.
You looking for a place to sleep? There's a vent behind Gavasts. You don't mind if you use it.
Well, that's nice of you.
You got some coin? I'll do anything. Anything.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Any way you like it.
Nope, I'm good. Thanks, though. Oh, Dragon Age, never change. Look, that man's in the floor.
Spare Silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
I'm very threatened by the man in the floor. Oh, that's funny.
Don't look at me like that. I was beautiful.
Okay. I just need to know where I'm supposed to go. Was last seen in Tapster's Tavern. Okay.
I was beautiful.
I don't know where Tapster's is.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep roads.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Paragon or not, Bronca's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one survives the deeps that long.
It is him? Huh. It like sounded like him and then didn't at the same time, so it was weird. He does a lot of voice acting.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round for the house. They say the warrior cast is hosting a proving so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
I'm just gonna sit.
I was
What's
saving
up?
that seat.
I'm sure
That's
you were.
real thoughtful, Oscius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
I'm a mind reader. Empty your bags. If you like what we see, you keep breathing.
Hey, you can't just... This is a public place. You got no right. I know people. I'm under the personal protection of a OneBarIt. Try stealing from me and he'll...
Does he really? Okay. Interesting. The personal protection, huh?
I've known him since we were both on the teat. We're like brothers.
Well, Barat told us to check the bag.
Oh no. What did he tell you? He doesn't think I'd play the turncoat, does he? Because that would be too much. I don't think I could handle.
And now he's one of the most well-loved characters ever. Oh, you guys are gonna like Varric. Calm down. There's no way. There's no reason. I can read. We can't keep this civilized.
You mean you're not here to kill me?
Why? Is there a reason we should?
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Then why have you been holding out on him?
I haven't. I wouldn't.
Ooh, your hand. You think that's going to convince me?
I'm getting out of here. You two are mad. Barat knows I'd never betray him. I'll tell him myself.
You're not going anywhere. Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
He just said,
It's just a
bye.
bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
Sorry, Saraka. A job's a job.
No!
We must not exhaust our supplies. Shall be done.
I'm trying to remember how to play. Lyrium nugget, 13 copper. Is that what we were after? I guess? Oops. We are quite certain he regrets his actions. Retrieve the Lyrium, Oskai is stolen, return it to Bradus' shop in the Commons. Okay. That was easy.
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
Okay, where's his shop?
This place is going to the nuts.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
I didn't touch anything.
Well, stand further back. I'm not going to risk my position by having someone see you near his robes.
It's fair.
After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperate, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher.
Sorry, I'll let you get back to your washing.
As if I'd stop for you.
Well, you did. So...
Impossible.
Just, yeah, okay.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
He's dead. Here's the Lyrium.
Excellent. I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. I have another job in mind for you.
Anything you want, boss.
The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing up for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
Okay. What does this have to do with us?
Warrior named Averd is a long shot, and I've got a lot of coin riding on him. I want you to make sure he wins. Find his quarters, and find out when he faces off with Minar. Minar's the best in the lineup, but I'll give you a drug to slip in his water to make sure Averd has the edge.
Okay. Alright, we'll go right now.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Averd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
That's aggressive.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Nope. I'm gonna go poison a dude. I'm so tiny. It's so weird. I don't typically pick the dwarves.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
But I have a pass.
Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
They always say Grey Wardens, but it's always just the one. I don't know why they always say Wardens. Oh, there he is.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of the...
Stone met, and blessings on your house.
I don't got one.
That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
Well... No, definitely the proper greeting. Stone met yourself.
You're not here for the proving, are you? I believe the fighters were introduced earlier. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet
Hello,
you.
random lady. I'm Baron of, nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now.
Yeah, I know they're the Grey Wardens. You know what I mean. Grammatically, it's weird. Is it true you're here looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for.
Yeah.
I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
It's just weird when they say there are Grey Wardens here instead of just Warden. It's just grammatically weird, that's all. Oh, that was aggressive. What the heck is that noise? That was weird. Uh-oh. Oh, he's drunk. Okay. Never mind.
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door. Hey, I just had an idea.
Do I want to hear this?
So, you've been rubbing my nose at how you're the meanest thing
That
with a
was
blade,
not
right?
your stomach.
Baird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
We're dwarves. We're all the same size. We should still drug him, though. I'll put the armor on now. You find Mariner and Darden.
Got it. It'll help if you can distract him, though. Just, talk to him so I can sneak past him without him noticing. Let's do it
this
quickly.
guy?
We don't have much time.
Like, shove him under the rug or something? Take all his junk. I gotta use all his stuff. Let's see. Let's do the sword. We need his armor. No one notices. Oops. Okay, all good. My buddy didn't take the drug out of my inventory. Hi.
Ready to concede already, Averd?
Nope. Ready to accept your concession.
Ha! You've been through a single raid.
He just
you
walked
think
right
you
by
know
him.
everything about Darkspawn. You think they're not so tough. Their skulls split when they taste steel. But
Yeah,
it's the
they do.
taint you have
He
to
just
watch.
like waved behind his
That's
head.
what gets you.
Then how is it you're still standing?
You're trying to rattle me. But after what I've faced, both you and this proving are small scale.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Aird. Fighters, make final preparations, then report to the ring.
Okie
I'll
dokie.
see you in the ring.
Yeah, sure will.
Got him.
Nice
No
job.
more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Can do. How funny it'd have been if I actually made a character that looked just like him.
I believe it is time for your bout.
Mm-hmm.
May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Yep.
As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Wardens. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer
He's really
Makar,
pale.
survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
Like, even pale for a dwarf.
Don't choose the honor of the heart. Oh, sod it. Let's just fight.
Oh yeah, no problem getting through that. Exactly what I was thinking.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay.
It is begun. Very well. Shall be done. As
We
you
are
say.
playing on casual just so we can get through this without dragging on
The
forever.
winner is Everd!
I did it.
A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last
maybe they're
year's
just all pale.
Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
Just the blood pile. The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Oh, there it goes.
Fight!
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
Ah! Careful!
I don't remember. Does it auto attack in this game?
The winner is...
They are underground. It's true. No sun. Hey, some of them are,
The ancestors have withdrawn
I don't know.
their
Never mind.
blessings
I'm not
and
going down that.
embrace a new champion on their field.
Yay.
The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order?
Oof. Sorry, lady.
That will depend on her performance today.
Alright. Okay. You honor me with this fight. May we both achieve glory.
First warrior to fall
Not
is
that it
vanquished.
matters what you pick.
Fight!
It has begun.
Dude, my sword is bigger than her whole body. Sorry, honey. You're not gonna get into your order. My bad.
Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
The body and the blood are in two different spots. Whoops.
My bout already?
Oh, that's not good.
Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
None.
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watched you see your face.
No. Oh well. I am of no caste or clan, but I have defeated you all. Oh, bring it home, skillets. Oh, nope, now there's a lot of you. Tis I, the dwarf man. Oh, he's very angry. He's intrigued.
Castless! You insult the very nature of this proving! Guards, take this filth away!
I didn't do nothing, bro.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
Nope.
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you.
In my eye.
There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is castless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Tungan's like, eh, I do what I want.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Dude, there's something in my eye.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
Maybe. How'd you get here?
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
Do we not have makeup? Can we not just, you know, all gone? Brad said he'd go for Rika if we're caught. We need to go.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks.
You
What's
can
it
hide
look
them in
like
your
on your
hair.
side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Oh, good. Jarvia? What are you doing here?
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney.
Sorry.
The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Why are you here? We're the guardsmen.
You're not in their cells anymore. And I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last
What's
breath.
interesting, OneBar? What did I miss? Let him come. He'll see I don't scare so easily.
I don't think scaring you is what Barat has in mind.
Oh.
You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Okay. Bye. There appears to be splinters on the floor, possibly fragments from crates that used to be stored here. Look near enough to slide into the catch with a lot. Give splinters to Lesky. This is some bull, but whatever. Just toss that. Just there you go. Hi. Why did it black for a second? It's like flashed.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Okay. Do I get to keep that guy's armor? Because that would be cool. I mean, probably not. But it would be cool. Oops. I'll figure out how this works here soon. Yeah, right. Oh, looks like we're in the deep roads. Oh, I think I know where this is. This is in Jarvia's base. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
I shall do it. Very well.
I feel like if I have an axe and I swing it, I should be able to hit everyone. Especially with how far it goes through.
Come and get it!
Alright. I don't know why I'm looting all this, it doesn't matter. Just need to kill everybody.
Very well. It has begun.
Alright. I don't think we have very much longer in this origin. Which one do you want to see next? We've got the Dwarf Noble, Human Noble, Mage, City Elf, and then that's it. Those are your options.
It has begun.
Do we have a preference?
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. As you say. Very well. I'm on a roll.
You're doing great, buddy. I'll play any of them. I don't really care. Just do the Dwarven Noble next. Okay. Can do.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Sounds fine to me.
Very well.
Come and get it!
At least I wasn't wrong about it being Varric's voice actor. I've been like, oh man, who's got a voice close enough to his?
Cutting the whore free. If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
Well, too bad I'm gonna have to cut every one of y'all's hands off.
Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It has begun.
I'm going to put you in your place.
No more hands. No more hands. Oh, he stunned me. That's not very nice. Probably need to loot him. He probably has keys.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him.
He just slapped.
You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
As long as he never made it to Rika.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek.
Buddy.
Hey,
bro.
Could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Dude, that's gross. Let's just get out of here before the guardsmen show up. How about that, buddy?
You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Alright, how do we leave? I guess it's just Lyrium. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, random
There they
lady.
are! Seize the fugitives!
Oh, whoops.
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly.
That lady's like, I'm out,
You will
I'm out,
use
I'm leaving.
force if you resist.
The look. I'm the victim here. I was kidnapped.
You do not speak until the Shapers have judged you.
Oh.
One moment, my friend. Did you not suggest this Barat might have arranged their convenient escape?
Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
Barat won't be a problem anymore.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage.
Is
We
it
Grey
courage?
Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
What are you saying?
That I have found what I sought in Orzammar. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am.
I sure
It
can.
would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn.
Oh, redhead
and the
lady
Blight.
just disappeared. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Then before these witnesses,
Oh,
I
hey, look, my
hereby
sister.
recruit
Oh,
you into
redhead's
the
back.
Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome.
This is highly irregular. The warrior families will be most upset.
Look at you, you duster.
I don't think I have it on this one.
I think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
Apparently no. The answer is no. This one's a little longer.
Greetings.
Sure.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world.
I wonder what the other one is. I don't think we've ever actually heard the its
Orzammar
name.
was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Idukan, the 9th Idukan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Probably just normal
Greetings, my lady.
or casual.
You are dressed and ready. Excellent.
Not quite sure.
I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Better safe than sorry. Shield me.
You sure that's all you want me to do to you?
Oh, alright. I forgot this apparently. We're getting spicy. You, my friend, are ridiculous.
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What of my brothers?
Out and about. I saw them on my way here, browsing the shops. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
Well, perhaps I'll go win the proving myself.
Win the proving in your own honor? That would be most interesting. Shall we then?
Yes, let's head.
With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
Cool. Oh, I thought that said Orzammar Police, and I was like, that's an interesting way to open the game.
I am proud to serve the Idukans.
That's right, I'm a princess currently. I forget. But Dwarven princess, so it's not as fancy. How do I get out of here? Can I get out here?
No sign of trouble here.
Oh, that's Father's room. That's not
Good
what
day,
we want.
Lady Idukan.
There's like no music right now, which is weird. It's just very quiet. It's a little awkward.
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, to the provings.
Can't wait to see who's fighting today.
Yeah, us. Alright, hold on. Visit the merchants or watch the provings. Man, I thought I was leaving.
Congratulations on being named commander, my lady.
Thank you. How come his shield looks cooler than mine? That's
Your
a
father
BS.
has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do.
50 silvers for such a small roll of cloth? That's outrageous.
Oh
You
man,
certainly
all I
have some
hear are
gall,
people
merchant.
complaining.
Our trust follow, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my siblings second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Balin, help me out here.
You're on your own. I've been dealing with them all afternoon.
What exactly is that supposed to mean, little brother?
Nothing, Trian. I've been having a great time. The speech you gave to the legless boy about hard work and making something of himself was fantastic.
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Is that our cat? Kiss my ass, Trian.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
Ignore him. It's my day, not his.
That it is. Let's
Grumpy
get back
butt.
to enjoying it, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Alright, what were we doing?
What about that one? I doubt he's...
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena?
I sure am.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
Okay.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
What? Why? Ridiculous. I don't need an armed guard.
I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the diamond quarter.
Yes.
There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
My cat is losing his mind outside our door. This is silly, but I will comply.
Will we be leaving then?
Sure, buddy.
We are at your command.
Why is everyone's shield better than mine? Do you have candy, OneBar? Do you have candy, OneBar? Are you going to share with me, my sweet love? Stealing from our daughter's candy.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
Well, Mom tax. No, I've come to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor her by doing as she says. Lady Iduken will fight in this proving.
Thanks. I will honor today's warriors by testing their skill.
Of course, it is well within your rights.
Sweet.
Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings.
Sliding down
held
on the chair.
on the eve
Whoa.
of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lady Iduken herself.
With my ugly green eyeshadow.
Are you ready for your first match?
Oh yeah, bring it.
Then let us begin.
What happens if I lose?
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken.
Dude, my eyeshadow is awful.
Lady Iduken will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
It looks like he's standing on the railing. He's a midget. Oh, there he is.
Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Yes, no one shall win my hand. I shall win my own hand.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
For none is my equal.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us
Excellent.
This is a glory proving.
Yeah, I guess if they beat me, they can give it a shot.
Under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar.
Wow, you
for
kicked
the
my
honor
butt.
of House Iduken.
Why not? The 800 braids are probably
Lady
annoying.
Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
You are my inspiration, Your Highness, and to all of us who follow
know,
your
that's what I was
example
doing.
and live by the sword.
Be proud of getting this far.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight! It's very aggressive
It
about
is
it.
begun. I shall do it.
I don't know why they keep coming from the other side.
It is begun.
Get her. Get her. Dude, her daggers are scary. They're all like curved. Look at them. They're like evil looking.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
I wonder if my honor guard is like, dude, I didn't sign up. What if she gets hit? What happens?
That was a crowd pleaser. I can't remember the last time we had 2 female warriors of such skill. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
Yup.
Then let us begin.
He's so excited. He's like, yes!
Is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lady Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
No. Good luck, dude.
First warrior
There wasn't
to
a
fall
no.
is vanquished. Fight!
No, fight.
It shall be done.
Just smack him on the back, beat him over the face. It's very efficient.
Yes.
Man, casual is great. You don't even take damage.
The winner is Lady Idukan.
I have played all these games in their hardest mode, so that's why I don't really feel bad about playing it on casual.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Idukan. Franlin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
Oh man, squeaky. Let me at him.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan.
Is it? We're just trying to get through the
Down
stories.
to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wheels of iron. They have defeated all
That's all we're here
others
for.
this day.
Just story.
Lady Idukan will fight Franlin Ivo, second
Franlin.
son of Lord Ivo.
What a name.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be as stone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor
Yeah,
is
I
champion.
guess.
Fight!
Very well.
Damn you!
Dude, his sword is cool. It's like a paddle.
No
Look
quarter
at it.
shall be given.
Why does everyone have cooler weapons than me? I'm a princess and my weapons suck. No, I'm not doing Nightmare. I just did that. I need a break. For those of you who didn't hear, I just platinumed
The winner
Inquisition.
is Lady Idukan.
And Nightmare was such a pain in the ass. Half a Reese's. You ate the center though. Look at this. Look at that. I love you.
Congratulations. Franlin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner,
Thanks, babe.
is yours.
I can. I absolutely can. I need some water after that one. Oh man, a gnat just flew in my nose. Ow. With love, my dear. With love. One bar is sitting over here. Oh man, it went in my nose. Oh. Sorry, beggars can't be choosers. I believe that's what you said. Nah, send it to Ivo. I
The
don't want it.
people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
Then how will people look at my beautiful, beautiful green eyeliner?
My lady,
I am ready to leave.
your wish is our command.
My nose feels weird now.
Look at this piece, darling. It rivals
Alright, let's go to this feast or whatever we're supposed to do. Right, isn't that what we're supposed to do? this one. Okay.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here.
Might I bother?
The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
This is true. No, I don't care. See, look! Look! There's 2 Grey Wardens this time.
Greetings, my lady Idukan.
I mean, he's ugly,
It is an
but
honor to meet you at last.
still a warden. The honor is mine, warden.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan.
Ooh. My father does me great honor. Gotta be polite.
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I wonder if Father would allow me to join you.
Alas, I do
Ooh,
not think
maybe.
he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Trion, your place is here.
Balin can do it. I would like nothing more to be a Grey Warden.
Truly? Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then, good luck to you. Show the Darkspawn what your people are made of.
Is that a 3rd Grey Warden in the back there? Yeah, look! 3 of them! Dude, he's got 3.
My king, please reconsider. The trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Sure, why not?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino.
Bimo!
The Assembly of Kal Sharok will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
He's wearing mage robes.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my sweet daughter. How fine you look in your grandmother's armor.
I'm glad
I hear
it
you were
fits.
declared champion of the provings.
He thinks
I
it's funny.
suppose you were never one
His
to sit
fingers,
by
though.
when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Yes, Father.
So dutiful. Very well. Let us begin. Lords, ladies,
He
grant
is
me a
wearing
moment
mage
of your
robes.
time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual
we're
is
done.
complete. I give you Orzammar's next commander.
Cool.
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission
It
to
does.
strike a great
It
blow
does.
to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's
Everyone
Grey
turns.
Wardens,
Oh?
to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend.
Cool.
Now,
Don't care.
feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle!
But then he's wearing
As for you, my
slippers.
new commander, find your brother Trion and send him to me. He
Okay.
may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Of course, Father.
Walk well, Commander.
Thanks, Dad. That's my dad. Alright. Pretty sure he's in his room, if I
I am at
recall.
your service.
Seriously, there's like no music. What is happening? Yeah, there's just nothing. Just up the sound effects a little. At least we'll have some background noise besides me. That's no fun. Remember there being music, I don't know why it glitched out. Trian.
So you're a commander now, in name at least.
What is up
Shouldn't
your
you
butt?
be attending our king father?
Oh no, he actually sent me for you.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him.
You sound serious, Balin.
Unfortunately, I am. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much-proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you.
What? What'd you say? What?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
I'm not the heir. I am not the heir. The heir, he is.
Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon
Bimo.
and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Twice, it was a woman.
Twice. 2 whole times. Balin is a backstabbing, conniving little weasel. So Trian thinks the Assembly would prefer me. So yes, this is all his plan.
You're more personable than he's ever been.
Because
you
he's
entered
cranky.
the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian Veer's father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
I won't fight Trian.
You're my elder. I'll respect any decision you make, but please be careful. I don't want to lose my dearest sister.
I am glad for your concern, Balin. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, the deep roads. I hate
Trian and his
the
men will
deep
clear
roads.
the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
Cool.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come, men! Glory awaits!
How's our baby doing? She sleeping
Balin,
okay?
you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Which one? There's 2.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
Oh.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the
Speak,
stone.
friend, and enter.
The door leads to a
Nice.
thaig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Idukan remains in that thaig, under the stones of the central room.
Even my dad's shield was cooler than
Reclaim
mine.
the shield, and glory will be yours.
The shield of Idukan would be quite the find.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Meet the scouts, find the door, grab the shield. Got it.
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Iduken.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Why does Daddy Dearest look so sad? Alright. Into the deep roads. My favorite. I love that our game has just decided we don't get music now. We're just gonna have to deal with it.
I'll be done.
Ew. Okay. That's one way, I suppose. Ow, that was sharp.
I shall do it, as you say. Very well. It's begun.
Man, it'll be nice to be tall here in a minute. So I don't have to be so tiny. I so need to. For those of you who do play dwarves as your main character, how do you do anything? You're so little. Oh, don't run at me, dude.
You made it, Commander.
Oh,
did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
Some. Let's move. Nothing we couldn't handle.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn.
Hid?
Most
Coward.
tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Let's be cautious then.
As you say, onward then.
Aren't you wearing the cool helmet I gave you, bro? I gave you a cool helmet and he's not even wearing it. Okay, let's see. This way then, I guess? You can tell I've done this a couple times. I have no idea where I'm going. I did all the origins once, so most of them aren't very familiar.
What manner of beast is this? I shall do it.
It's a baby raptor. It sounds like a dog.
It is begun.
Right behind you.
Dude, everyone has a better shield than you.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Iduken is victorious!
Yes, I did, man. Well, what the heck? I have to go the long way. Blech. Blech. I don't want to go the long way. One bar, look, it's where you are. Stuck in the deep roads forever. You'll never leave. You'll be trapped forever. Especially since I will not be sharing the Xbox anymore. No more Xbox for you.
There.
They do. They really do.
Shall
It's
be
so
done,
annoying.
As you say. Get off. Very well.
Oh, alright. You just all hit him, I guess.
It is begun.
Oh, you're going to be sorry.
I love how we're killing them so fast they just kind of like glitch out on the floor. Get up. This way, I think? Maybe? Hopefully. Tried all the other roads. Oh, here's my scout.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
Nah. We got lucky.
That's all you can hope for down here. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Let's get moving then.
I'm with you.
Cool. Yeah, the deep roads are long, and then they just get harder the longer you are in them. And you have no choice, you're just in them forever. You're sitting down for a good 2 hours of that, if you're lucky. Not looking forward to it.
Enemies ahead!
I shall do it.
Nope. Okay. Not quite sure what just happened.
We will prevail!
It shall be done.
Man, there's just traps everywhere down here. No hiccups.
I shall do it. Come, let us end this. Very well.
That's for House I do this!
Yeah, you heard him. Right, where's this door I need to touch? I gotta touch it with my rain. Oh, it's already open.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
Wow, good job. They killed the darkspawn, they may be allies.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
We'll see soon enough.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Hey, I'm in charge. Oh, look, it's floating. Ah, glitchy games. My favorite. Oh man, there's just dead people everywhere. This is great. I don't have to fight stuff if they're all dead. Magma. Oh, here they are.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared
Dude, you
got
are
eaten
ugly.
by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it
He's
is.
so ugly.
So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have to go at you before I kill you.
How about... no. Gorham, we need to kill these men.
I'll try to hide my disappointment.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Be on your guard.
Ahead. It is
Mercenary
begun.
captain. Okay.
It shall be done.
Be off.
Oh, he's got the cool swords I want. Give to me.
Sod it all. Show them no mercy.
Ooh, he just ran him through. That's aggressive. Well, that scout is efficient.
It is begun.
As you say.
Idukan signet ring.
Is that an Idukan signet ring?
Why am I
That's how
up
they
here?
got in here.
Where am I? It could be a fake.
Could mean one of your kin was keen on claiming the glory of this mission himself.
Whatever the plan was, it has failed.
As will any other scheme hatched against us today.
Let's not waste time.
Oh,
Carry
now
on,
I'm short
men.
again. Oh, he pushed me off to be tall. That's not very nice. Oh, Lord.
It shall be done.
Oh, do I have to go up the stairs? Oh, okay.
I shall do it.
Got it.
Very well. As you say.
Alright. What am I looking for? Ah, there it is. Got to solve a puzzle. I'm bad at puzzles.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
I don't know.
There must be a clue here somewhere.
Well, see what you can find. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Okay. Nope. Come stand on them then. That was easy. Easy puzzle. There's an indentation here that seems to match the Idukan signet ring perfectly. Press your signet ring against the indentation. I can read. A lot, actually. The lid of the sarcophagus slides away, revealing a small hollow that contains the shield of Idukan.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much. The skill of our crafters has gone far since then. But still, the shield of Idukan.
The strength of Idukan is in this shield. A lot of things change, actually.
It's inspirational.
If you say so. It's just a shield.
We should get moving.
We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Okie dokie. Whoa. Ah. Chair is trying to kill me.
Look out! Lord Orzammar! I need a proper weapon!
As you say.
Puppy! Oh, dead puppy. Poor dead puppy.
It shall be done. I shall do
That's
it.
gross. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, I hear the sound of our daughter. Of course, there's no ammo in that ballista. I should be able to get that symbol. Yay! Rock. Oh, that rock is bouncing.
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush.
Is it because of the line?
And we're all alone out here.
I'm ready for anything.
What's that you're muttering about?
Keep your mind on the mission.
Right you are, Commander.
Sad baby. She's been sleeping. I don't know what woke her up. Oh, a bunch of people just died. That was random.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack. This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Balin outplayed me.
Your brother?
Someone's coming.
Back it up. It was creepy. What is happening right now?
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
Dude, look at the big nose. Do you still have the water? Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it?
What has happened here?
Nothing.
It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right.
My daughter, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
It isn't what it looks like. It's not, I assure you.
She killed Trian, just like he said she would.
My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Idukan came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
You will let this man question my honor?
It is a valid question. The man is low-born and could easily be bought.
Frandlin Ivo, You are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard!
Silence, Gorham!
So rude.
Do you have anything else to say, my daughter?
How can you not see that this is a setup, bro?
I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
Okay. Blam, blam. Frandalandaland betrayed me. What a shock. Wow. They took my armor away and everything? That's a little aggressive.
You've got 10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Gorham.
My lady.
E.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
Oh, I'm peachy. I'm fine, Gorham. How are you?
I could be better. I have bad news, though. The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
Well, you have to respect Balin's ability to play the game. He outstepped me.
He's more clever than either of us ever thought. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
Well, how did you get here? Tell me.
I am to be exiled to the surface, but you're to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
And what does my father say about this?
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
That's all the chance I need.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
The same to you, my friend.
I will always be your man, my Lady Iduken.
Bye.
They are ready for you now.
Okay.
Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Balin will destroy you, just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I didn't kill Trian.
I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
How is my father?
He is old, and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth.
Tell my father I went to a warrior's death.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
I lost all my armor. But let me keep my green eyeshadow. Well, he's old. It checks out. Hi, Butterfly. He is very old. He was the whitest of old white people. He's old gray and he looked old. Now I gotta fight in the dress. Like you do. Let's see. There we go. I just gotta find the Grey Wardens now. And we have no music because my game has decided it enjoys silence.
It is begun, as you say.
Lloyd. My daughter is losing her mind in there. Okay. Hopefully she'll fall back asleep and get some rest. She barely sleeps anymore. Oh. Look, I have no shoes on.
Very well. I can do it. It is begun.
Ooh, that was nice. He had a lot of health. You have shoes? Gloves. I don't want gloves, I want shoes. Look, I'm walking around in my bare feet. Nobody's got shoes. Gonna finish this one and no shoes on. I don't remember where they are in here.
As you say. Shall be done. As you say. I can do it. Very well.
These things are ugly. Gross.
It is begun.
I don't know. Habit more than anything. It's really just habit.
As you say.
You're casual.
It shall be done. Back.
It's habit, alright? It's just a habit. It does take a lot longer, though. I can tell you that for sure.
Very well.
I never noticed they had so many designs.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Don't loot? No loot? What is this no loot you speak of? Come on, it's not why we play RPGs. The loot. Is it this way? This looks very fleshy. I don't like it. It's very, very fleshy.
By the
There they are.
It's a dwarf.
Tissa, there's
Lady
more of
Aducan,
you.
What are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
Well, it is a long story. It's good to see you again, Duncan.
And you as well. Although I'm still filled with questions, such as why are you here in these tunnels alone? May I ask what happened?
Balin has betrayed me.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
Thank you.
It is not the way of this order to pass judgments on the pasts of others. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan.
And I
when
have
last we
no
spoke,
shoes.
you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
Cool. I accept.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kalen. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
Look at my no shoes. Ah, there's another one. New game. Which one's next? Human? Is that what we're doing? Human. We'll just keep being a warrior, why not?
Greetings.
Greetings. On to the next one. 2 down.
generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance.
Someone push the kid. Just.
When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
What you mean, Butterfly?
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
We are doing all the origins.
But we both had less gray in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians.
All the different races.
Monsters.
As soon as we finish it,
At
then we'll
least
actually
the smell will be
play
the
the game.
same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. How? You remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my
Oh,
dear.
Nigel Thornberry. And you, Earl Howe.
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
I'd like that.
Good. My son's rather fascinated with stories of your prowess as a warrior. I dare say he'd like to test it firsthand.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in
Dude,
charge
my hair
of
is
the castle.
ugly. I'll do my best, Father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes?
Yes.
There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
He's already in, dude. He's sitting by the door. Dude,
It
my
is an
hair
honor
is
to be
ugly.
a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Yes, sir. They're an order of great warriors.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Soon, Butterfly. Soon. Especially since I'm just rushing through as fast as I can. I think I'd rather like the idea, Father.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
I'm wearing my N64
Can you ensure
hoodie.
that Duncan's requests are seen to?
It's
while
cold
I'm gone?
here. Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
We must discuss the battle plans in the south. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Okay, low poly dad. Low poly. The best. I mean, give this game credit. It is
There you
old.
are. Your mother told me the Tern had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I
Oh,
fear
good
your
kill.
hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Oh boy. Nan is just blowing off steam. She's always been like that.
Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
And I guess I should go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself.
Probably.
At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Sure.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Which way is which one? Okay. I want to get dog first, then get brother. I hear dog.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
Okay.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
That's not very
Calm
nice.
down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
He's not. Perhaps you should lock your larder
If I
tighter.
locked it any tighter, we couldn't get in.
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Bye, cranky lady. Get out of the way. Hello, dog who looks like a potato. Your name is Potato.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
What mess? There's no mess. Look at his little tail! That mess in the corner? Excited barking. You trying to tell me something, boy? Oh, tell me, Potato. What is it?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
I get to name dog. He is a baked potato. Oops. I can spell. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I swear. I'm good at this. Oops. Good doggo. I can spell, I swear. Patat. Alright.
We're going to be attacked.
They're just rats, bro. Take a breath.
I shall do it.
Alright, Batterfly. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
We must gain the advantage. It is begun.
Just gonna
Very
kill
well.
rats with my baked potato. And steal money. Man, there are a lot of rats.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
I suggest you serve the rats to the soldiers so they'll never know the difference.
That looks like the last of them. Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell.
Face
Your
is
hound must
too
have chased them in through their
smooth.
holes.
It's weird.
Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Those were very large rats.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Okay, bye. Big potato.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Oh, my signal just spiked all of a sudden. Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Oh, what is going on with the stream? Why are we getting choppy? Oh, I'm not sure why it's getting all choppy all of a sudden.
What? Rats? Not the large gray ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes. Yes, they're dead. It's quite a mess.
I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Please. I know baked potato. It's okay.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
Me.
Here then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work.
Good.
That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Up this way and then round the corner.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king.
Jeez.
Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yes, Mother. Nan is back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course. It's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
Probably.
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron.
Dyron?
He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Oh, thank you.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something.
Oh, she's
dear.
pretty.
It is a great pleasure, my lady.
Oh,
you
don't
are as
open your
pretty
mouth.
as your mother describes.
And she says that after seeing you whacking stuffed men in the courtyard, sweating like a mule.
Your daughter's prowess with the blade is most impressive.
Dude,
I
he's
was
got
quite the battle
eyelashes
maiden
for
myself
days.
in my day. But I think it was the softer arts that helped me land a husband.
Sure. I can handle
All
my
evidence
own
to the
affairs.
contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
Jeez, crazy eyes. Okay, bye, Mom. I got things to do, man. People to talk to. Music not playing. Good lord. What is the music got against playing right now? There you are,
Really
Fergus.
going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
I do look like a child. No darkspawn could harm Fergus.
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim.
I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
It's Leandra. Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men.
Dude, you're married.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
Yes.
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
Of course. Oh, just go already.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Okay. It's slip time for me. Oh, I love that it just swapped control out from under me. You don't get to play anymore. My feet are cold. OneBar said he brought me a blanket. Hold on. Oh, baked potato. What's wrong? Oh, I am naked. Mostly naked. Angry barking and growling. Oh, now I've got a blankie. My feet are so cold. What's wrong, boys? Someone out there? Well, you're gonna get eaten by my potato. I hope you're ready.
My lady, help me! The castle is under attack!
I am... Oh. Music! Welcome back, music! Oh, I get dressed fast. Cool. Well, prepare to die.
Hold it. You'll bleed for this.
As you say, very well.
Oh, I took the music.
I shall do it, as you say.
Alright. I don't know what I needed that for. Come on, baked potato. We got things to do. Where's the turn? Tell us.
Our skill has won the day. I shall do it.
I'll run you through.
As you say.
Okay, have fun with it. Can I not go anywhere?
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Nope, I'm good. I'm fine. What's going on?
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are How's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think How's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room.
We must find him.
Okay. We should check on Oriana and Orin? Is it Oriana?
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Okay. No. Oh, they did. Oh, sad face.
No! My little Orin. What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
He got a sword. Don't look, mother.
Oh, I'll look. I'll remember this day when Hal dies screaming like the dog he is. Oh, poor Fergus. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
You just said you were going to look after I said don't look. What do you want from me, woman?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Okay.
Is begun.
Oh, you dirty. You're getting a shield to the face. Oh, Lord. That was aggressive.
You gave me no choice.
I mean, they gave us lots of choices. Let's just be fair. This way?
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Oh, deep breath. You're gonna be fine.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
What should we do?
The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Okay, let's go.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
Okay. Where am I? This way.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Okay, goodbye. Go, man. Save yourself.
Ah! Here they come! They're right behind me!
More enemies ahead! As you say.
He just disappeared.
Be wary.
Oh, that was impressive.
Very well.
That should do it.
It shall be done, as you say.
Oh, let's go help him.
Wonder what Cook's making.
Go, baked potato, go!
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
You'll bleed for this.
As you say.
Don't tempt fate.
I will drive you from our land
Fall! Blast you!
must not exhaust our supplies.
Okay.
It is begun.
Weird man throwing dirt in my eyes.
How about you?
I shall do it.
I will drive you from our lands myself.
Alright, Mom, have fun with it.
Very well.
I wouldn't try it. You'll bleed for this.
I wouldn't try it. I guess we gotta go around. Oh, come on, man. You went through the fire. You're on fire.
You'll bleed for this.
It is begun. Very well. As you
These
say,
origins are
I
really
shall do
cool.
it.
It's hard to
Very
pick
well.
one sometimes. Unless you've had the privilege of playing them
Keep your
all.
wits about you.
It shall be done. It is begun.
That Lyrium or Fergus
Very
or
well. I shall do it. It shall
whatever
be
his
done.
name was.
Very well.
That one bit
It
me.
is begun.
Well, then do it, woman.
Not going to work.
You're a mage.
Shall
Get
be
her.
done. As you say.
Get her. Get her.
I will kill them all myself.
Okay.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your
What was your
ladyship,
name?
my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Howe's men had gotten through.
They did. Have you seen
He
my
was looking
father?
for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as possible. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Howe's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Need to find father.
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Oh, you're all dead. You is all dead. Come on, baked potato. This was pretty short, honestly.
Hello.
Who said hello? Who said hello? Which one of you was it?
I shall do
Truceless
it.
will not fall to the likes of you. Come and face me if you dare.
I'm sorry. Who said hello? That was great.
Baker, help us all. We're going to die.
You're fine. You're fine. Take a breath. Deep breaths. How do I get over there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, duh. This way. Maps
As
are
you
not
say.
my strong suit.
Very well. It shall be done.
You keep pushing me. We'll see who ends up bleeding.
I shall do it.
You'll bleed
How
for this.
dare you come here?
I want a word with you.
Very well.
Get him!
It shall be done.
Fall! Blast you!
Everyone is so aggressive.
You both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering
Oh,
when
jeez.
you would get here.
Get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Oh, I was
Owl's
his
men
woman.
Found me first. Almost did me in right there.
We need to get you out of here.
I
The
won't
standing.
survive the standing.
Well,
I
I'll
think.
just carry you then. Then we'll simply have to drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes. Once Howe's men break through the gate, they will find us.
Cracking
We must go.
That's a dad
Someone
right there.
Must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
You can tell him yourself, Father.
I wish I could go. Oh.
Cool.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you for saving my father.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you, take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world.
Hey man, have you heard about the Darkspawn?
Seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
But what if something has happened to Burgess?
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Okay.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are
That was really abrupt and weird.
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
And can be queen if she
Darling,
plays her cards right.
Go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
I love you both so much.
Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
No, there it is.
So sorry it's come to this, my love.
Ooh,
We had a good
teeth.
life and did all we could.
What happened to your teeth?
It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
We got
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Goodbye. Alright, on to the next one. What's next? New game. Let's see. Next one should be the Mage, which sucks, because I hate the mages. But I'm on casual.
On a cliff
so maybe this won't be
overlooking
so
the
bad.
dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Dun, dun,
Magic
dun.
exists to serve
Serve
man,
man and
never to
never
rule over
over
him.
him.
Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift,
Edge of ruin.
but it's also a curse.
Lies, sir,
For demons
lies.
of the dream realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
I'm sure OneBar would argue, but mages are such a pain to play.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty.
Yeah, I know.
You will die.
You will die.
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
Harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of
This is a big water. Look,
the spirits may
size of my
rule
head.
it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone.
Stop helping her. You're cheating.
Already.
My robe is cool, at least. Ah, oh, sorry. My hair is like scratching my ear. There we go. That's better. My hair got like wrapped around my ear somehow. It's very Matrix X. Touch the mirror. Oh, dude, Matrix 4? I'm excited. Nervous, but excited. John Wick 4? Oh, I'm for it. I am very much for it. Piece of human. Yep, give.
As you say.
Nope, can't reach.
It's a fine thing we've
Alright,
done.
good to know. Try to race through this as fast as I can. I want to get to the actual story. Origins are cool, don't get me wrong, but I want to actually play the game, man. I want to play the game.
As you say. Very well.
she straight up went in to punch it. Alright, okay. You do you. Oh, there's Mouse.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
I will succeed, right or not?
Well, you say that now. So have many others before you. Look at me. Look at what can happen.
You can be a
It's
wreck.
always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me...
Fade. Man, he's blurry.
Mouse.
I hate the blur effect the Fade gives. Not your real name, I take it?
No. I don't remember anything from... before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
That's not gonna happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can.
I can.
That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the
I don't
Fade.
like the way he said that. A tease. Anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out.
Of course I do, man. I'm the main character.
The dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
I'm ready to fight. Wonder if I could. I'm curious, actually. I'll leave a save.
That
I
is
don't
when
want
the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Okay. So I can't do anything yet.
It shall be done.
Squeak. And arcane bolt.
It is begun.
Arcane bolt.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed it.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see.
You, seem to know.
Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I agree, but I didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
I agree to your duel.
As you wish, mortal. We battle until I am convinced you are strong enough to defeat your demon. If you do not convince me, I will slay you.
Okay.
Are these rules understood?
Yes.
Our duel begins now. Fight with valor.
I will fight you. Yes, I agree to that. Oops, wrong button.
Enough. Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
Thank you.
May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
I shall. Cool. I got a stick. Oh, it's saving. Bad dog. Oh, another dog.
It is begun. I
No,
shall do
hit
it.
the dog, please. Thank you. Oh,
As
another
you
dog.
say. Missed!
Oh, don't miss. That would be my suggestion to you.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Hey, babe.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
I don't play them wrong. They're just weird.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Are you here to help?
Help you? Nothing can help you. Be gone.
Was she?
Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
I need help defeating a demon. Do you want to play the Origin while I go take care of her?
Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You,
I was like, is that
on the
chips?
other hand, little one,
I thought you were
might
chewing
be
ice,
a
not chips.
better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
You could help me fight the demon.
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form, and I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge, Sloth.
Truly? Oh, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Map.
Correct. Let's move on. A second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
My tongue?
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we?
I struggled with this so bad when I was a kid.
Never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve. But alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
I am a dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form.
Oh, he's a big
now,
bear.
Listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Ugly bear.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Oh, man. Ooh, dude, his bear icon is really creepy. I don't like it.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Well, they might. Oh, well.
I'm sick of hiding!
As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
Oh. Alright, I think this is going to be our last origin for tonight. I am way tired. These are taking a little longer than I thought they would. Oh, excuse me. And our baby is freaking out, so.
There is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Then come and get me if you can.
Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm a bear.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
It shall be done.
No more!
Oops, wrong button.
Quickly! We must fight! Best be wary. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Very well. I shall do it.
No!
No!
You did it! You actually did it! When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to... But I never really thought any of you were worthy.
It sounds like your help was unusual. Why?
You made me believe in you. You're a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you.
Make the bag
I
on my
regret
feet.
my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
Anything to survive, like an animal, or worse.
I am what the Fade has made me. Am I to blame for that? Deciding to exist or not exist is not a fair choice. I had no hope. You have shown me other possibilities. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Not my problem, Mouse.
No. It must be your choice. Quickly now. The Templars are going to kill you. Can't you feel the sword at your neck? They believe all magic evil. The Fade evil. Once you are here, you become what they fear.
Like you. Were you really ever an apprentice?
What? Yes, of course. I mean, I think I was. Isn't that enough? It should be enough. For you?
Maybe they are right about you. Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Her face. Oh no!
Keep your wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
Boy, it's bright in here.
All right. Say something, please.
Look, I'm not on fire, one bar. Jowan?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
I really shouldn't.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Any day now, probably.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
You're just paranoid.
No, I'm afraid of what will happen to me. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
They're not going to kill you, Jowan.
They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
I think you're reading too much into it.
I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
I should go talk to him immediately.
You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very
Of course
brave.
he does.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
Hi, everybody.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes, like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Oh, well, they're done gossiping now. Alright, let's play some Dragon Age. Hopefully we can finally get to my origins when we start playing, because this is really dull. honestly. Boy, Speedy Gonzalez over there. Alright. I have been playing a lot of my Switch, so I don't remember how to play. See what Irving wants for you. Okay. I don't remember where Irving is. I think I vaguely remember where everything is, but it's been a while. Don't need to loot.
Must control the fire with your will.
Watch this, he's gonna light himself on fire. Look like I'm a super spy. Got my gloves and my black hoodie on.
Injuries! But...
Sorry. Oh, I was gonna go run into it, see if it would hurt us or not. The chant says that magic should serve man, and is never to rule him. Blah blah blah. Blah. I know there's a faster way to do this, or a better way to do this, but I'm just gonna do the faster way and. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dagnabbit. I'll learn the map. Eventually. Hopefully. Did the music just cut itself out? I hear my feet. I think that's about it. Oh my lord, you couldn't have cut a path from the other side of this? No? That's so stupid.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
You sent for me?
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle.
His belt is slightly askew.
Come, child.
Just a little.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Dude, my lady got a butt. Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
Kind of, I guess. I would like to defend Ferelden.
With the Darkspawn invading, we need all the help we can get, especially from the Circle.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army.
Where's Anders?
Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn.
That's the next one.
I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim.
Yay.
You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Thank you, first enchanter.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
Look at it.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this,
I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia.
Yeah,
Wear them proudly.
How much of a pain in the ass getting her robes are on, because they're like 3 different pieces. Maybe it's 2. Maybe it's like one dress and then like a what's it called? A bodice, maybe. Thanks.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I'd prefer to talk.
Impetuousness is ever the province of youth, I see.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Oh, I'm orange now. Okay, game. Don't even let me put my own stuff on, I see. Take my crap off. Put whatever you want on, I guess. Alright, come on, old man. Outside of the Dalish, what's your favorite origin? I mean, I have a soft spot for the city elf origin, just because that was my first one when the game first came out, so I do have a little bit of a soft spot for it.
Thank you for escorting me.
You're welcome. Oh, Jowan's waiting outside. Hi, Jowan.
I'm glad I caught up to you.
So I do like the city elf one.
Are you done talking with Irving?
Which is what we'll be playing next. I think I am. Were you following me?
Does it really matter?
A little,
I need to talk
actually.
to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Dude, there's a Templar literally like right there, just off screen. It's Cullen. He likes me, but still, he's right there. Yeah.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Is it the Templar? You seem a little on edge.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Yeah, I guess City Elf is my second favorite. Like, I feel like the Mage is interesting until you're out in the world, and then it doesn't play ever. You have Jowan, and that's it. Like, it never actually comes into play. Alright, what's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl.
Dude, she could rip a chantry book in half. Look at her. She's ripped. She got shoulders for days. This fat cow. That's aggressive. My condolences, Lily.
Very funny.
That's another one. I feel like there should be more to it, except right at the ending. City Elf has a... I guess they're all kind of weird. I don't know, man. I'm truly happy for you both.
There is something else. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Lily, no. That sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk. Breathing and existing, but not truly living.
Do I do it the fast way? Or I do it the little bit longer way, but the smarter way? Which way? Fast or smart? Which one? How'd you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table.
Fast?
It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
What'd I say? Smart. I'm really brain dead right now. It's been a long day. What you gonna do? Just do it the fast way.
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery.
Sound good.
Without it, they can't track me down.
We
need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Wow. Sure.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
No, you will not. Alright, what's the plan? This better be a good plan.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the Phylactery Chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold one
stung
key.
by a bee?
But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
No. In this, they're meaning like a vial, basically. They just wanted to sound fancy. It can't be that easy.
What if it is?
What's that, Butterfly?
We have to try. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Okay. I know what I have to do.
We should stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Am I? One bar, am I quiet? The game sounds quiet, but that's about it. Good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
I have my mic turned up really high. Alright, let's go get this rod.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, we got 2 ways here. Oh. I know my headphones do weird things when I'm switching back and forth between different volumes. Oh, I could do Irving. That would be faster. His rod.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Yeah. We got other... we got other problems, bro.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
I got other things to talk to you about.
Certainly. What is on your mind?
Jowan.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Can you see through all the wrinkles, old man? Then you must know that Jowan plans to escape the circle.
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
Oh, lots. Jowan and Lily are planning to destroy his phylactery.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Lily told me, and I promised to help.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out.
Did she just leave it out?
I never expected they would have the gall.
Here's the paper saying you're going to lose all your will to live. Traitor! What should we do now?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned.
This is faster.
If the Circle must punish one of its own,
than going and helping the lady with her rat problem.
Done
rat
the same
spiders?
courtesy.
One of the two.
Lily
Takes
will
too long.
not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
Just tell him she's involved.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed.
Because he'll just sign the piece of paper and I can move on. I don't have to fight anything. You're right. Chantry would do the same to us.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary.
His slightly askew belt is starting to make me mad.
But Lily must also face the consequences of her
Just
actions.
enough that it's annoying.
How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
They asked me to help them.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme?
Sure. Can you sign this piece of proof?
That's
this piece of proof. This piece of paper for me? Then I need you to sign this form. You can double cross.
A rod of fire.
You can go back to them.
Why do you
tell them that you told him?
I understand.
And then you can go back and tell him that you told them that they. It's really confusing. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. This will work, won't it?
The Phylactery Chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
Oh, well, what am I supposed to do then?
Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it?
No.
Still, yes. The Phylactery Chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground.
He's gonna have to fix all this once we leave.
A segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
How do I explain that to them? Wow, guys. Let's break this wall down. It's not easy to break down a wall.
We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact and aim it at the wall.
Okay.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in.
Wow, guys.
I don't want Lily and Joan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself.
Can do.
Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
They are texting. Rod's out, boys. We ride at dawn. Oh, I didn't have to go. I'm stupid.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the form you wanted.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thank you. Goodbye. Ow. My leg popped. Oh. Nope. Oh, you gotta go in this side. There we go. Old maps that are hard to read.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Well, you'll survive. There you go.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
All ye. Let's go. Is it down the floor? Is that where it's at? Pretty sure it's down the floor. I mean, could you imagine? I genuinely don't remember. A Texan with magic? That would be awful. Put this down. Put basement. Okay. I thought so. Just pew pew pew. Finger guns that work. Oh man, could you imagine a kid with magic? Our daughter already tries to beat us up with pool noodles. I can't imagine if she had magic. She might want to level up. Mages suck. How about some healing? Yeah. That should work.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
It's great. I'm not here for the history lesson.
It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Cursed. Looks like
the doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password which primes the ward, and the Mage touches it with mana to release it.
I trust you have the password?
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a Mage into the vault.
I'm glad it doesn't change then. He wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
Alright, so what do I gotta do?
First, the password.
Potatoes.
Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Two-factor authentication. Oh, I heard it.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Couldn't you just throw Lyrium at it? Wouldn't that work? Wow. I don't know what spell that was.
Do you have the rod with you? Mount the locks off.
Okay.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Oh, I don't know. Try the rod again. Nothing happens.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone.
What
This
wards?
must be the Templars' work.
That's
They
old.
negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless.
Her voice
That's it,
sounds
then.
familiar.
We're finished. We can't get in.
I'm sorry, Jowan.
No, Jowan, don't give up. Look, here's another door. Perhaps there is another way in.
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
I don't know. Do we have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
She sounds like Black Rose from Dot Hack. Right, how do I eat? There's no magic. I guess I'll just starve. The rod will work on those locks, shouldn't it?
Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Oh man, I can't magic myself a taco. Guess I'm not eating. That's what one bar would do.
We've come too far.
Like, oh, I can't have a taco. I must die. Oh, I like my force powers with the rod. Just yeah.
More enemies ahead. It shall be done. I must maintain. Hurry!
Okay. I'm going as fast as I can, lady. Take a chill pill.
Enemies approaching. As you say. As you say. Whee! Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
I like them fighting with their fists.
As you say.
Just punching things. Guess I should attempt to not look suspicious, huh? Wow, there's nothing in here. Whatever will we do? What about this one? Oh no, nothing in here except alcohol and a skull. That's aggressive. That's a weird looking skull. Duckman. So dramatic
Enemies
music.
approaching. I shall do it.
How's that?
The Maker has blessed us.
Did he?
I thought I saw
Wow.
It shall be done. As you say.
Wow, our
it
fire
shall be
goes
done.
really
I
far.
shall do
That's
it.
nice.
As you say. It is begun.
What are you
Can't
doing,
wait
Lily?
to get out of here. These things are not of the Maker.
Well, you're not of the Maker, and here we are.
Very well.
Linda, are you okay? Ugh, these things are so loud.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
They're so loud. Oh, I'm hitting buttons. This way? No, maybe wrong way? Maybe this way? No, nope, that's definitely the wrong way. Alright, let's try another way. Oh, hello.
It is begun.
Lily, be useful.
As you say. Very well. As you say. I shall do it. I don't like this. There is no glory in bloodshed.
I mean, there could be. You don't know.
That didn't look human.
What didn't look human, buddy?
It is begun. As you say.
The ghosts that we keep fighting?
Looking for trouble, are
or the
we?
weird little raptor rats?
It shall be done.
The most romantic kind of murder.
Oh, it shall be done. It is begun. Very well. Shall be done.
Look, I have
Try
no
to make
health.
this quick.
Should probably heal.
I shall do it.
Whee!
Very well. I shall do it.
I want to kill that one. Shoot him.
My back, please.
I will not. Good luck.
We'll need another way into the Phylactery Chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Is this the repository? Look, it's Count Dooku. Why does he look so weird? The game did not like me trying to look at him. Oh, Count Dooku again. And really low poly text.
There's something odd about that statue.
I don't like it. It's creepy.
Yes, I'd have to agree with you on that.
Greetings.
Nope, I'm out.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Why is it zoomed up on the pot behind you, lady? Why is it talking? Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass.
Because you called me creepy,
But
I'm
my
out.
lord found death
Get
at
bent.
the hands of his
That
enemies,
would be great.
and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
As I
A Deventa statue. Don't listen to it. The Deventa lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
You're a wicked thing, and here we are. Must be very old.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am.
That's
eternal
impressive.
And unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Why does it zoom up on the weirdest parts? Its face is like just a little higher. Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Well, alright then.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both
Facial
of you.
features. Oh no, it's got a nose. We can't do much with it anyway.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
But I was touching
Wow,
things.
that old wall's about to come down any moment. I think the Phylactery Chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
Why, you been down here a lot? So?
Look carefully. The mortar's damp and decaying here. We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
We have a stick. You'll have to help me then.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
How about you have Mad Arms McGee do it?
Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Look, I'm pretty sure I could sneeze on this wall and it would fall over. Look at it. Probably poke it with a stick and it'd fall over.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Ooh, there's an expensive vase behind us. What was that, wood? Oh, I thought the statue left. I was like, oh no, new problem.
This is the Phylactery Chamber. It worked.
Yay. So happy.
We must find Jowan's phylactery.
It's cold in
quickly.
Here. Where would it be?
With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
That's very helpful. Thanks. It's a pity they've taken mine to dinner.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
Sure, why not? There's little point discussing that. It's not here.
Right.
Right. Oh, more sentinels. Bring it.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I'm gonna do whatever I want. Oh, I'm gonna move. That's what I'm gonna do.
Why don't you just die?
Pretty sure he's already dead. Don't think you can double die. Well, maybe. Zombies, I guess. They double die. Alright. Here you go.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile.
Tiny?
So
Bro,
easy just
look
to
how
be
big
rid of
this
it.
bottle is. That's a wine bottle.
Hold over me.
They drained you of all your blood.
And I am free.
I expected a larger room and more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
It could.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Yeah, my toes are cold. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
I mean, look at some of these bottles. What they do? Drain them? Look at that bottle! Holy crap! That's the world's biggest blood bottle. Like, some of them are little. Some are little. Others are huge. I'm thinking the Templars are part vampire at this point. Look how big that bottle is! I'd hate to get drained that much. Jeez. Can I just leave now? You get seriously buzzed in this room. Ah, blood. My favorite.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true, Irving.
Bum bum bum. This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage.
What's up with the smile?
Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You are right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us.
There you are.
Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
No. What'd you say? One by kicking it in the back. Your foolish plan was doomed from the start.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Will you ask me a question?
As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
That worked out poorly.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you.
Even if it's not, you're still gonna play it.
For you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
He's taking a nap.
I knew it.
Well, he's fine.
Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
You lied to me.
None of us expected this.
You can be a
Are you
necromancer,
all right,
that's close
Gregor?
enough.
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
I mean, there's blood on the floor. Couldn't you just scrape it off? He can't have gone far. You could still capture him.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
Oh, she's floating.
Helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Relax one more. Lily didn't know Janwan was a blood mage.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself.
Oh, can you?
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood
Ooh,
mage.
her foot broke there for a
I will
second.
accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Nope. No, I didn't take anything.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Nothing. I was doing what I was told, old man.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The Phylactery Chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the circle well.
Aw, a bunch of old people fighting over me.
We look for dedication in our recruits.
I look like I'm 12
Fighting
with
the
my
Darkspawn
pigtails.
requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her.
Well, that's
I must
just not very
investigate
nice.
this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things
My
plague
nose
this
in the
world than
corner.
blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
Which one?
This mage does not
Which
deserve
old man?
a place in the Order.
Why, do we not reward service? This mage has served the circle well. You have an opportunity
Gregor,
few even
he's the
dream of.
Templar. He's in charge of protecting the circle from blood magic. Doing a great job, by the way. And then the other old dude, Irving, is the leader of the most douchey one. The leader of the circle, and he trains the mages. And then we got Duncan. Duncan. The one that doesn't have gray hair. And he's the Grey Warden. So I am to be a Grey Warden?
Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Of skipping things. Skipping so much. Skip, skip, skip. Wow.
Greetings.
Wow, she's ugly. Alright.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals.
This origin is full
Here
of
they
trigger
live in
warnings.
a walled-off community
You have been warned.
known as the Alienage. working as servants and laborers when they can.
Oh, camp.
Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community.
Oh, that's a dog, not a goat.
This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
Wow, we're twins. Why are you in my room, Shiani?
Because I begged your father to let me share the good news. You do remember what today is, don't you?
Someone's wedding?
A double wedding. You're getting married, and so is Saurus. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early.
Yay. Really? That's great. Sooner the better.
I know. You're so lucky.
Wow.
All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Saurus said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
You need some chapstick. Hi, Dan.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
No time to talk, Father. I'm getting married.
I'm glad you're excited. Maker, your mother would have been so much better at this than I. I hope the match I've chosen brings you happiness. Since Saurus is without parents, his match will be whoever the elder could find.
Oof. I appreciate your efforts, then.
All right, time for you to go find Saurus. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
He'll find out sooner or later.
Later? Definitely later.
When it's too late.
We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
Let's just get on with this, shall we?
Go on, then. I still have some things to do, and Saurus is no doubt waiting for you.
Thanks, Dad. Let's talk more action. Don't tell, show. Show me my man. My man is on the floor. Over there.
Hurry up. Waiting around won't make it any easier.
Wow, you look like one of Santa's
Well, if it
elves.
isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
Oh, getting cold feet, Saurus.
Are you surprised? Apparently
With that
your groom's
outfit?
a dream
Yes.
come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Maybe you'll get a cage for a wedding present.
That's terrible.
Yes.
Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Whee.
Well, it's around the eyes.
Hi.
Let go
No,
of me.
no, it's from like a different city.
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time.
That would be creepy. Like that. That was creepy.
Savor the hunt, boys.
Ooh,
Take
that
this
lady's
little
creepy.
elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
But I look like a man. I could be fine. Sherry's gonna get herself killed.
Fine. But let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
I didn't put any points in
What's
persuasion.
this? Another lovely one come to keep me company.
No. You need to leave.
Ha! You hear that, Vaughn?
Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Sir Prickle Pants? Wow. I don't know how she was carrying that.
Are you insane? This is Varn Orion, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, Maker.
Killed her husband, whacked him. Talks like an asshole and walks like an asshole. Then just imagine what we'll do to you two.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly.
Sorry, you have a lot of nerve with that shirt. Get out.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I love the way they hoisted him out.
What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
Not mine, I hope. And you must be Netheros.
I am a lucky man to be so warmly welcomed.
You also need chapstick.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
I doubt it. Dude, my wedding dress is gross.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous?
Nope. You?
I thought I'd stay calm, but finally seeing you has made me... Well, let's just say I'm not calm.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I think you're right. I'm looking forward to seeing how life unfolds.
No,
Come
you're
on,
not.
Cousin. We should let them get ready.
You told
We'll
me
see
to
you two in a
talk,
bit.
buddy.
Don't disappear on us.
Or we'll come find you.
That's not creepy at all. That's fine.
Don't look now, but we have another problem.
What'd you do? Tim's were dying words. What do you mean?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker.
Ah, Duncan.
Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
Alright, let's go talk to him.
Let's do this quickly.
Okay. Wow. Put your arm in my shoulder, that's fine.
Tighten that rope or we'll lose the whole load.
Oh. Hi, Duncan.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, but please go. I'd rather avoid any unpleasantness.
What manner of unpleasantness might you be referring to?
The alienage just isn't a good place for humans to be.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
Fine, maybe we can compromise.
She keeps her composure even when facing down an unknown and armed human. A true gift, wouldn't you say, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
You know this human, Elder?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
Well met, Duncan. Sorry, bro.
And you, dear girl.
But my question remains
random person.
unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an
Is she? I'm
awkward
glad.
time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your
He
ceremonies.
has food.
My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
That seems
Please,
fair.
do not let me interrupt further.
He's old
We
and
shall
dying
speak more
anyway.
later.
There you go again with breeding. We're not horses, you know.
Of course not. But bloodlines are important, that's all I'm saying.
I think the whole notion is ridiculous.
Well, you've got the freedom to think so. You come from good stock.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here, with Nellaros's blushing bride in tow. You look radiant.
I didn't change.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Good luck, Saurus.
You too, cousin. Maybe it won't be so bad after all.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind.
What's that dude doing?
We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valandrian. Now let us begin. In the
Dude, her
name of the
shoes.
Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Bye, kid.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
Well, I think we gave him a concussion.
My
His
lord,
face.
this is a wedding.
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Aw, it's her shirt again.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Oh, I don't know.
Over here,
Shank,
Lord
shank,
Vaughn.
shank.
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Ooh,
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I won't let them take Shiani. Don't worry, I got this. We're gonna be alright.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
You villains!
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further unpleasantness.
Should I find another bottle? Let them go. You have no right.
Let me think. No. Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Wow, he just phased through him. You were a lot of help there, Chantry lady. Thanks. Thanks.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Stop it. You're driving me insane. Oh, thank the Maker you've come to. We were so worried.
Ow!
You usually dodge better than that. This one will hurt for a while.
They locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Well, then we need to get out of here.
Forgive me if I don't hold my breath. The door is locked and solid, and we're unarmed.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Great. Now this again.
Did she stop? Yeah, this one is the darkest of them all, I suppose would be the way to say it. So if that kind of stuff upsets you, just skip. Just skip. Dalish is canon. Can you imagine? This was the first one I played when I was 14.
Look, we'll do what they want. Go home and try to forget this ever happened.
How about...
She's right. It'll be worse if we resist.
It'll be worse if we don't.
Someone's coming.
Canonically, yes. Do I let her die? No. Bioware doesn't like elves, haven't you noticed? We always get the crap. When the door opens, attack. Be quiet. Don't do anything until I say.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Well, he uses chapstick.
Stay away from us!
Oh, alright. That's aggressive.
You killed her!
I suppose that's what happens when you try teaching whores some respect. Now, you grab the little flower cowering in the corner. Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two,
Drunk?
find
Which
the
one's the
last
drunk?
She's the scrapper.
Do I look
Don't
like
worry.
a scrapper?
We'll be perfect gentlemen.
Thanks,
Now
gentlemen.
you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
Nope. Just come closer. I'll behave. Honest.
That's a good girl.
Hello?
Oh, look at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Toss it to me.
Oh, sod.
Yeah, now you boys are in trouble. Wow. I'm really good.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, but we need to hurry, buddy. No time to talk. The others need us.
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have.
Oh, that was nice of him. Nelaros is here?
Yes, he's the reason we're here. He lost it on those who wanted to hope for the best. I didn't know what to do.
Thanks a lot, buddy. You're useless, Horace. You're here now. That's what matters.
Thanks. I couldn't let him go alone.
Good job.
Nelaros is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him.
Okay.
We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Probably.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood? You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
Oh, jeez. Everybody be
You've
throwing
no
punches.
idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
Thanks, buddy. You seen a group of elven maidens?
Yes, drag them to Lord Vaughn's quarters, they did. You should hurry if you want to help them.
All right,
now,
thanks,
if
buddy.
you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
You're probably smart. Ooh, my neck.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Up your butt.
You better talk quick, scum.
I found it nearby. I was bringing it to the armory.
Is that so? An unlikely story, if I ever heard one. You maggots are gonna die slowly.
And you're gonna die fast.
Very well. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Yeah, what she said.
It shall be done.
Soros, can you do anything over there, buddy?
It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
Best be wary.
As you say.
Oh, hey, good shot. Nope, that's the wrong way. This way. Oh, hello.
Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Ah! He's dead. You can stop trying to attack stuff. Oh, well,
See,
there went my groom.
I told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs, like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
They killed our boys. She dies.
No. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Stupid wench. We'll show you how men fight.
Oh, okay. They fight real good.
I suppose there's something I should be doing.
Probably.
Nelaros! I'm so sorry.
Oh, he's still blinking. He's fine. He's fine. He died to save
Let's
me.
make sure it wasn't in vain. We should
Sure.
hurry before something happens to the others.
Hello.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Ooh, decapitation.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Very well.
That's for ruining my wedding.
Yeah.
Come on!
What he said.
It shall be done.
You've only met them like 2 minutes
Another
ago.
down.
It's fine. Get another one.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
As you say. I shall do it.
Damn you!
Pretty sure it's this one. Ooh, a jar. Game, it's okay. I don't need you to save. I got this.
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
That was close!
Buddy, you're way back there. You're not even doing anything.
My, what have we here?
Don't worry.
Death.
We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
Rub-a-dub-dub. You tell me.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
No, not really.
Pah! I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
Very well.
Homeboy just died.
I'm gonna enjoy this!
That was close!
I shall do it. It is begun.
Dude,
You were
decapitation.
a fool to begin this!
I love when they talk as they die.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Off with the heads. Of course we did.
I hope you're right. I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Yes, she does. Hello.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
We're going home.
So much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere.
Then
You
close
killed them,
your
didn't
eyes.
You killed them all?
Dude, you were right here. You saw. Not just them, but the women. And the children. Kevin, I can't get through the line. I slaughtered them. Like animals.
Good.
Good.
Is she going to be all right?
And would you be?
Shiani's strong. She'll recover.
Dude, you just met
We should
her.
go. Soon. As in now.
Good thought.
I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
You've
That
returned.
gate, though.
Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
She
Nola
did.
didn't make it.
All right, Batterfly.
She
Thanks for coming in.
They killed her.
We'll see
Melaros,
you next
too.
time, buddy.
The guards killed him.
Oh,
I see.
drink time.
Would the rest of you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
Well, Vaughn's dead.
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
I'm not sure what we should do.
The guards are here!
Well, that was quick.
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I seek Valendrian, elder and administrator of the alienage.
That's me.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done.
No,
the Earl's
okay.
son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
It was me.
You expect me to believe one woman did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeons until the Earl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you
Dude,
can
that
see.
dude in the back, what's wrong
Be
with
that
his
as
face?
it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
You can do that?
Son of a tie-down. Very well,
So
Grey
aggressive.
Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get
Right.
my men on the street
I'm
before this
taking
news
that
hits.
one.
Move
Okay.
out!
Bye.
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
Well, let's just go.
Do not take long. I agreed to have you out of the city forthwith.
Can I just leave? Is that an option?
Are you ready to go?
Yup.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately.
I actually finally get to do stuff. Oh, no, that's right. It's like, oh no, I can't spell.
Greetings.
It's a tree. It's a type of tree. The Dalish are wandering people, and an acacia tree is my favorite kind of tree. So that's why. No, like, real fancy reason for it or anything. No, man, I got hiccups. Eyebrows on fleek. I guess this one then. Those are some eyes. I've done this a couple times. Look at those ears. Ooh. Not yellow, but not ghost. Oh, there we go. Bright blue. There's supposed to be music right now, but apparently we don't get music. Alright, that's Falandine. I don't remember all of them, if I'm being honest. I used to know them all. I do not anymore. I think it's this one. I like to make mine white. Can't remember which one's white. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just play on casual. Oh, wait. I did archery. Not swords. Alright.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homelands so long ago.
Do they?
The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
Maybe? I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever actually played a guy.
To Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No, I think I do.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
They don't
We
look
aren't
like bandits,
I
buddy.
swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with them?
It should be Lethaline. Let's find out what they were doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
I'd like to see these ruins.
So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
Too brave of him just to hand it over.
Has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Yeah, you frighten them enough. They won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Shouldn't we inform the keeper?
She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Mm-hmm. I love how it just auto gives me knives. Like, that's not what I want. Give me back my bow. Where is my bow? There we go. A small stone statue of a woman with antlers like a hala, with a moon under her right foot and two hares besides her. The base of the statue is covered in strange writing. Oh, which one is that one? Gillenine? I think? The mother of the hunt? I think that's her. Ooh, I'm mixing them up. I know I am.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Why do I'm trying to remember buttons? Hold on. I'm just pushing a button. So then you can swap, so. Oh, our poor Hala. Can't get by the Hala.
Finished.
Nice. Nice. Is this, no, it is not. This is the clan we will run into in Dragon Age 2, though. We'll see her in a little bit. There's no music. My game is like freaking out.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No, I don't. And that worries me. We should be worried.
Always the careful one. Fine. But I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Come on already. Let's look for this cave. They said it was to the west.
It's right here. My poor friend. Goodbye, Tamlin. Dude, his boots, though.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven. This place makes me nervous.
Well, then we shouldn't be here, should we? What do you think all this is?
I'm not sure. This looks like a very old human place. Why would they build this? And why would elven artifacts be here? Maybe some of our ancestors lived here. In caves, like the dwarves. I'll stick to roaming the land myself.
Why'd you want to come down here so badly?
Are you curious? We could be discovering our history. Minstrels will write songs about us.
You aren't fooling me, Tamlin.
If I were to bring some valuable ancestral artifact back to the Keeper, she might forgive me for, well, you know.
Thank you for covering me, by the way.
Of course. You know I'd do anything for you. At any rate, I wasn't expecting this place to feel quite like this. Maybe this wasn't the best idea.
We'll be fine.
This place makes me nervous.
So talk if it'll calm you down.
I suppose so. Hey, weren't you supposed to be assisting Master Verathorn today? How did you end up coming with me?
Oh, I wanted to be with you, of course.
I thought that might be the case. I'm glad. Let's just find whatever's here and get out. We can talk later.
Okay. Spider jump scares for those of you who get nervous. One bar. I think it's better. Yeah, I didn't think so. I wear the Dailish stuff for a while, if I remember right.
Be careful now.
Hey, I warned you before they popped out. I did give you a heads up.
What now?
Ooh, a bowl. This place used to scare me when I was younger. I used to turn the volume down because it spooked me. And then it just stopped. Alright, well, never mind then.
It's a trap. As you say.
We're good.
As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Come, let us end this!
Oh, good job. You did it.
This place makes me nervous.
I am not trying to talk to you.
Lead on, Lethalon.
Trying to. Oops. I just want to loot the spider. Now that I can have loot, I want to have all the loot.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Is it? It's huge.
It's a trap.
It sure is. That was a fun noise.
What manner of beast is this?
It's a spider.
Tricky, huh?
As you say. Very well.
Excuse you, that was my kill. Rude. Don't you know kill?
Look there, a cunning trap.
Oh, now I'm forgetting the word. Stealing my kill. That's the word. Rude. Oh, wait, no. I can go this way. Okay, let's back to the front. That's a hole. A new bow. I wonder if that's better than mine. Let's find out. Bow. Yeah. Sweet. New bow. Ooh, it's cool looking. Can't miss loot. A dead person.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
It's worn, but it looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Arlathon. It's interesting. So much of our past is lost to us.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Pretty sure that's Mythal, if I
Do
recall.
not let them overwhelm us.
Oops. I didn't see that one, apparently.
I shall do it. Best beware. It shall be done.
Are those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
A little bit. You'll be okay, buddy. For now, anyway.
It is begun.
Ooh, creepy noises are back.
Been waiting for this. Time for a little fun. Take that!
We did it.
By the creators. What was that thing?
A messed up bear. Ooh, a belt.
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you?
No, I wanted the chest. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
It sat here for who knows how many centuries? What could be so dangerous? Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Oh, goodness. It is very bright. I'm pretty sure he sees the archdemon.
Very sorry.
Because the mirror is tainted. The rumbling's done.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Hi, Yuri. I'm worried. Where's Tamlin?
We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
I don't remember anything. I was in a cave, then nothing.
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
I need to talk to the Keeper right away.
She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I'm just gonna pace.
I see you are awake, Dalan.
It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Then Tamlin could be sick as well?
If he encountered the same thing you did? Yes. The Grey Warden said he found you alone outside a cave, already stricken. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
There were walking corpses and other strange monsters.
Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember?
A mirror. Tamlin touched it.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. Oh, I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, darling? Without you, we will not find it.
I am up to it, Keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Take Merrill to the cave, find Tamlin. Got it.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Pray for me, Keeper. Alright. Where is Merrill? No, this way. Ooh, gloves. Ooh, I leveled up. Let's do a pinning shot. That should be useful. Get the belt. Gotta touch all the stuff. Elgernon.
I am done.
Steal.
No, I cannot.
Aw.
It is over.
Did I just get better armor? Oh, I did, but I can't wear it. Oh, I need strength. Okay. Ooh.
Think again.
Not possible to pick. Who has the key? Pavel,
So
maybe?
you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you're whole and well.
I'm glad to be here as well, Harin.
So you should be.
Oops,
What were
I'm
you
in
two
trouble.
thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
I wanted to see if there was anything to tell.
Once you saw what was
Strength
inside, you
rate's
should have
kinda sound
returned.
is.
But you kept exploring, didn't you?
I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen.
Yeah, it's true.
You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
I'm sorry. I'll try better.
Would you even know the reason behind your efforts? I wonder.
Yes,
Let us
I do.
Tell these
Oh
children
boy,
of the
here
fall
we go.
Of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Okay. Certainly.
Come then. Help me as I go along.
Sure.
Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Let's see. Long ago, we were slaves to the humans.
Yes.
I guess we can-
Slaves to a terrible
Okay.
empire.
Thanks.
The
It's been a
humans
little bit.
built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
The humans wouldn't let us be.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
Then the humans declared war on the Dales.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
We chose wandering the lands rather than the human rule.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more.
We shall return the old ways to those who have lost them.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
We are the last Elvenon. Never again shall we submit.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalin.
Yeah, that's true.
You remember both the tale and the oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly.
Alright.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalin.
Cool. Oh, spiked for a second. Alright, thanks, babe. I appreciate it. June, God of Craftsmanship. Alright. Oh, one more. Gillenine. Oh, Gillenine's the mother of Hala. Oh, maybe not her then. Look, here's Meryl.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Not quite how you remembered her. Oh, one bar. Let's go.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Just
Very
a bit.
Well. It is begun. It shall be done.
Come, let us end this!
I shall do it.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
Oh, they weren't here earlier. I don't know.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
No. I think I would have noticed.
Let's move on and hope we don't meet any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
Stop fussing over me.
It's just that you're quite pale.
I am pale.
You look a bit feverish, in fact.
I'm fine.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Just a tiny bit different, right? Oh, come on, Hala. Let me through.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
No, it wasn't here. It's fresh.
The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No, it's quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Tamlin said he felt the same thing in the cave.
And now it's affecting the forest? Maybe that mirror unleashed some kind of sickness. That would not be good. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly. Darkspawn!
Okay. Oh,
as you say.
That was aggressive.
More the fools,
Oops, that's the wrong button.
It is begun. It shall be done.
For the Dales!
I'm hitting the floor. door.
I
Hold
shall
on.
do it.
No!
There we go. That's better. I think this one and the dwarf are the only ones who fight the Darkspawn before Ostagar. This one's a little more unique, though. And you will see why soon. Oh, creepy noises again.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
I'm not just dying. The mirror is literally, it has the Darkspawn taint in it. So I am tainted already. So that's fun. Don't talk like that. You don't know.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I am dying. You are not wrong.
It is begun.
Defend yourself! For the Dales!
Very well.
Oh, we're gonna have an arrow off. He can't shoot.
Best be wary.
Keep shooting above my head.
It's a trap.
It
Look
sure
there,
is.
a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look
Lord,
there,
is there a
cunning
bunch?
trap. It shall be done.
Goodness gracious.
As you say.
Is there a way to change targets in this one without moving?
I
I
shall
know
do
there's
it.
a button. I just don't remember what it is.
Ready to fight.
Oh,
I am
that's
armed.
people.
Good! Another down!
Very well.
His arrow got stuck. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I just vaguely remember being able to do that.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
I heard you fighting. Why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Darana Tisha, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
I have
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
Okay. We're looking for our brother Tamlin.
So
Thanks,
you
babe.
and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yeah, and then he touched it, and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin,
That is
used
wrong.
for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They
are
become
wrong.
filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Can we fix it?
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Dude, is there a dragon in the background? Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
pretty sure this gets like a little bit retconned. Because it's not a Deventer mirror, it's an elven mirror.
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
I'm not leaving until I find him.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Okay, but I want that chest. I'm not ready to give up the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
I just want to look around and make sure.
As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
Okay, bye. I am not leaving without this chest back here.
The task is
There wasn't
finished.
even anything in there. Boy, there's lots of corpses back here. Ooh, another chest.
These things can have unusual
Strange chest will
powers.
commemorate the
Be
emergence
wary.
of and short-lived trading relationship with the dwarves.
It is begun. It shall be done.
I figured they would attack with the chest, not the statue.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
You're doing great, Meryl.
Very well.
Honey, he was
I shall
already
do it.
dead.
Defend yourself!
As you
Oh,
say.
there's another one back there? Jeez. Yeah, we got good aim.
What now?
Oh, I leveled up again. Alright, so strength. I'll toss 2 in there just to be safe. Improve combat trading. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, this poor mirror gets hella retconned in the next game. So that's fun. Do I have to walk all the way back, or do I just leave? I don't remember. Well, it's not Deventer, it's Elven, and it's an Alluvian. And it is tainted, that's true. But then it's not the archdemon inside of it, it's instead a demon.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Nothing, he's gone.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
Yeah, I guess
But there is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Why can't we discuss it now?
Because I must talk to your Keeper first. It will not take long.
She's asking
Tell
questions,
Haran
Steve.
Paival what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Okay. I mean, it vaguely makes sense why it would be the Archdemon.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Because he can see something looking, which is when we get tainted. And then he can see stuff underground, which, again, is where the Archdemon's at. Yes, Hyren, he is dead.
So, another of our children has perished. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep.
I mean, I'm all for
Swiftly do stars
debating
burn a
it or
path
anything.
across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
That barely rhymed, but okay. I'll allow it. Will you prepare a service for Tamlin, please?
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Okay, thanks.
I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
Seems honorable for a Shemlin.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
Yep.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Yeah. There we go. He's angrily arguing with her. Ooh, that was cool.
Your Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you.
Oh,
My
thanks for
order is in
asking me.
need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Am I to become a Grey Warden Keeper?
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
So, this is something I was always curious about, right? No, skeep. We're tainted before we go through the ritual. Is our life shorter than the rest of the Grey Warden? Because we're already tainted to begin with. It was something I was always curious. Then I will join you.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
You have no idea.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
Oh,
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
Can I stay for the funeral?
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then,
doubt
Dalen.
it. It's possible,
Before
though.
the
I don't know.
creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Aw, group hug. I mean, we were tainted for 3 days already. And we've seen how fast it works. Aw, don't cry, Meryl. It'll be fine. Something like that. Man, I really am pale. Jeez. Bye. Aw, no skeep. Hey, don't touch the controller. habit will kick in.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands.
I'm just curious if their
we
calling
make our
happens
stand here,
sooner than
even if we face
other
a different
wardens.
foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment,
right?
But all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King
Hey,
Caelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious.
Glorious.
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Acacia, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You are too kind.
Well, I admire you for being so civil to a race that's treated yours so terribly.
I like Caelan.
I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Which would be Eamon.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Me too. You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
I have played
Your
this
Majesty,
game a lot.
I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
It was nice watching you play
I'd
for
hoped
the
for
first
a war
time.
like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose
It
this will
was.
have to
It was
do.
good.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
There was. It was good. Which I haven't played the DLC, so that'll be exciting.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so
I'm
far,
excited to
the
actually play the
Darkspawn
DLC for
horde
once.
grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for
Right,
the
my
time
big
being.
old bow.
There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time
Alistair.
to summon the other recruits.
Yes,
Until
sir.
then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay. Yay! We can officially play the game now. Bum, bum, bum. Our first save. Oh, exciting. I'm gonna save twice because I have had it bug here before. Just to be safe. Oh, and with that, I think I'm gonna call it because I'm tired. This is gonna be quite an edit to begin with. So we're just gonna have all the origins, and then the official game will start the next time we play. So that'll be fun. I appreciate everyone who tuned in, Battlefly, OneBar, everyone lurking in the back. and everyone on YouTube who's going to hopefully enjoy this. I appreciate it. And we will see you guys next time. Bye!